All right. Goal. Start goal? How will this goal work? I'll answer any question. Start goal. Oh. What's this? Yo, bro, you were late? I was late? I was late for what? Like just starting late? I just created this stream. But I accept that. My middle name is Late. Not really. I'm not any responsible person like that. I'm overly meticulous with my thumbnails. I don't do the AI thumbnail bullshit. So I started a goal. At 9:55. Weird. I didn't know it had a time on it. That's just the default on the clock. Came at 9:58. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I owe you 3 minutes. Did I give you a Discord invite there, S. Venice? I'll post it again if you want to join. No pressure. Pretty low key. Not a whole lot happening there, but it's nice to have a place of all my regulars. I don't even know how to invite people. Discord link. There's a Discord link if anybody wants to join. Yeah. So, region map. Region map. Oh, what are you doing to me? So Windurst has... Oh, no. Sandy has... Don't have Gustaberg. I think... Yeah, so I gotta go to... I know what I gotta do. Don't need anything else here. You look forward to my streams? Well, thank you. I'd really appreciate that. I've been thinking about this stream all day. I brainstormed the thumbnails in my in-between time. Yeah, so I'm gonna start mission 3-2. That's the dragon fight. You gotta visit the other countries, the other nations. What am I doing? Gotta go to the gatehouse. Then you gotta go to the Chateau d'Origal. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the dragon fight tonight, because 3-2 is a fucking slog. You gotta... So depending on which nation you're in, so in Final Fantasy XI, to the uninitiated, there's 3 nations, like, of the main storyline. Sandoria, Windurst, and Bastok. This is Sandoria currently. So for mission 3-2, you have to visit the other 2 nations. I'm from Sandoria. I have to visit Bastok and Windurst. You can visit either Bastok to Windurst or Windurst Bastok. I'm gonna go from Windurst and then go to Bastok. So yeah, they don't... This fight is capped, Asfanis. Horizon keeps the original era fight. I think in retail they got rid of the level cap on this fight. So it's a level 25 cap. I'm only at level 20. But the good thing about Horizon is they have a custom thing called HAP points. If you help other adventurers do certain missions and quests, you get HAP points. HAP points you can turn in for XP scrolls. And other cosmetic gear you can wear. People are pretty quick to help. Journey abroad. Your mother's abroad. Oh, it's Xiao Tutsi. The right time. Alver is looking for an adventurer. Take the mission then. I accept. I am a qualified adventurer. Enter Chateau d'Oragal. Bonarle Halver is there. He'll explain in person. Let's re-up some things. We're into a supply quest. Cast Signet. Okay, great. Do I have an instant warp scroll? I do. I have a warp scroll and a couple warp staffs now, so I can get around really easy. Yeah, so retail favorite white trash skank Bob is here. Thanks, Bob. Wonderful cardboard conversations tonight, Bob. You and the guys. I was going to ask Sherry Vegas if I could have a bag full of your beard clippings, but I was worried she might find that weird. I don't want to weird anybody out. I have a question, Bob. Is Matt's background, I know that's a green screen. Is that actually like his shelf of sealed product? He just has a picture of it as his green screen, or that's just what he uses and it's not his? Ew. Yeah, it's a cringe weird joke, I know. I just thought that seemed a little over the top. No, that's strange. Okay. I just thought it'd be a funny, cringe, like, gross question to ask. I don't know why. Creepy humor. Whatever. Do me. Oh, I got a fucking football game tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. It's actually his wall. Oh, good for him. Hit the like button, people. I got 1 like, 7 concurrent viewers. Alright, if I get 10 likes, I'm going to wear this thing. If you want to see this thing on my head, it has lights on it. This jack-o'-lantern headpiece, you will hit the like button. If I get 5 likes, I'll wear this pumpkin head thing. So, I'll keep that close. Wait, that's... However, we're gold armor. A special mission. Scouts say the beastmen are rising again. Not just here, but in lands abroad. I want you to go to Bastock and Windurst and see how they fare. While there, I'm recognized by both nations with an adventurer certificate. Not a bad deal, is it? Order you on official business. Visit the 2 countries of Bastock and Windy. Receive recognition as an adventurer. Here is a letter of introduction. The consuls of Sandoria. Just hand it to the consul and they'll know what to do. Your first journey abroad. None can tell what adventures await. Take care. Come home safe. Tapestry. What's on the wall there? Green screen of the wall beside him. Okay. Cool. I've got pre-release kit boxes behind me. Can't really see them too well. I do want to move closer to my shelf of stuff back there. I'm going to take that shelf and move it to this wall. I'm not sure. I have this gigantic bed behind me we don't really need. I want to get rid of the bed. This is Benson. I don't think she's for it. We have another bed. We have an extra bed. Smaller mattress than this. Underneath the bed in our room. We have a bed under a bed and this bed that no one uses. We use it when we have guests, but I don't know. Kind of tired of it. This bed behind me, when no one's using it, it's basically a table. Alright. Where's the Chocobo stables? So I gotta do... Did I get the supplies? Okay, I know what I gotta do. I'll show you my studio and collection. I have cards all over the house. Sealed is all in the basement. How much beat? The desert does suck. I feel like with that desert, Eastern and Western Altepa, no matter how long, like no matter, I could be level 75 and still walking through that place. Felt scared. Excuse me. If you have a humidifier and your basement, and you have a drainage in your basement, like a sub pump, you'll be fine. If it's like a fully treated basement, you have nothing to worry about. But that is a very valid question, Bob. Is your basement a concern? Alright, we're going to do the windy supplies. Baruta. Baruta supplies. Now, an outpost warp to Dunes. Dunes. I could walk. Well, there you go. No moisture in the basement. Bob is a professional. He doesn't have time for that shit. Holy shit, Sherry Vegas. Hello. What an honor. Everyone say hello to Mrs. Bob. I did not expect that. I'm elated right now. How about that? Yeah, boy. Yeah, girl. Yeah, people. Fucking this. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Bob is one of my favorite people. No pump required. We're well above flood level. But there's still groundwater, though, when it rains, right? Like, I'm above flood level, but I don't have... Like, we still get water coming up through our... We had it. We had our basement floor done. We had French drains and a better sump pump put in. Sump pump we had was a piece of shit. Bob does indeed have a wife. Bob has a wife? Crazy. Why is that crazy? I want to be Bob when I grow up, and I mean that. I got along with Bob when I first started talking to him, like, right off the bat. He's your favorite person, too. Well, that's wonderful. Bob is always here supporting me, and I appreciate that. If you guys come out to the Northeast New York City region, do look me up. Never had any water in the basement. Really? I mean, I guess not all houses are built the same. It depends on how old the house is. Years and counting. Good for you guys. Yeah, we got a crash course on that, and when our baby was on the way, we had our basement done for the extra storage, and it's worth every penny. Like, when it rains, I feel zero concern. Do you guys at least run a humidifier in your basement? Yeah, why is it crazy that Bob has a wife? Kind of curious on that. Not to gang up on you or anything, but, like, you know, anybody can have a significant other. Any man can have a wife, husband. Any woman can have a wife or a husband. I mean, dehumidifier. Yeah, we have one of those. Riding that chocobo? There's a well here? Does this well do anything? Nope. Yeah, with our basement. When we got it done, they're like, oh, we can add the dehumidifier package. We're like, no, we're good. We can buy the $100 dehumidifier, connect the hose attachment to it, and run it into our slop sink, if anything. You only have one wife at a time? Damn, I thought Bob was a Mormon with multiple wives. I'm just kidding. Nobody get upset. I have 0 gil. That's a problem. That's a huge fucking problem. Fuck. All my money's on my other character. Dog satchel. I feel like I should. Can I... What to do? Sherry, if I'm not mistaken, you play Final Fantasy XIV, right? I have not spent enough time in this stable. Where's the NPC you sell shit to? What is the point of this platform? You were baptized Mormon? Seriously? Like at birth? Really? Like I was just shooting the shit, just saying stuff. I mean, not all Mormons are polygamous. I love it when I get the Mormons at my door. They go door to door. You want to hear about, what's his name? Joseph Smith? Brigham Young or something? Remember Mitt Romney is Mormon. Fuck. Funny. I have money in real life and my other characters, but you're making me do work. God damn it. A whole bunch of my family is deep in the Mormon religion. Oh, jeez. I don't mean OGs in a bad way. My grandparents were fairly high up in the... Wow. They went on missions. Holy moly. I'm an atheist, but my view on religion is the most prosperous societies in the world, their foundation is Judeo-Christian values, and whatever makes the wheels turn and makes the money, I don't care what you are. Voila, there's some, oh. Only a very small sect. So I had a job, a short-lived job when I was a kid at a grocery store. There was that scandal like in 2008 of the Mormons. They had like that Mormon community. They're all polygamous. And they had like they were like raided by like the FBI, and they took all their kids and took them to child services. And it was like national news. And there was a woman in line who saw that magazine in the checkout line. It was like, picks it up. It's like lies, lies, lies. I'm like, oh, are you Mormon by faith? And she's like, yeah, we're not like this. We're not all like this. This is just a one. There's just communities like this, but we're not all like this. Kind of cool movie, and this dude traps these Mormon girls to prove some sort of sick religious point. Wasn't that a recent movie too? I used to be agnostic, then I just gave that up. I don't believe in. It's all to me, all fairy tales. The Mormon faith, Mormon church, it's complete. I don't want to say insanity, but like, isn't the foundation, the guy found tablets out in a field that only he can read? It's just... I can't do that. I mean, all the Bible, the Quran, the Torah, the fucking whatever the Hindus worship, it's all fairy tales. It's all fairy tales, allegory. The Torah, the Quran, the Bible, Protestantism, Catholicism, it's all... I feel like this is a bad call. I should have... What should I have done differently? I should have just outpost warped to Dunes, shoot into town, take the ferry to Boomerimu. Boomerimu run to... Yeah. We'll make it work. We got good conversation going. Like, that's my issue. Like, the one thing I'm not keen on with the whole Israel, Gaza, you know, Israel's claim to territorial Israel is like, oh, it's our land. God promised it to us. And it's like, okay, by that logic, you know, we should give the entire North American landmass back to the various indigenous communities. Like, our ancient book of fairy tales and fictional shit says this is our land, therefore it still holds up in 2025. That's the one thing I can't get behind. The only thing I like really, not that Israel's in the right, but they're the only, they don't want to be a caliphate. They're not executing people in the street. They're a democracy, loosely. Slowly eroding and withering, but try. Excuse me. Well, Bob and Sherry Vegas, if you guys are interested, this game is free to play. It's a private server, Final Fantasy XI. It takes Final Fantasy XI and it sets it back to the this private server is based on like the late 2000s era of Final Fantasy XI. The weather controllers? Oh, come on. Don't be telling me no religious group, no specific people control the weather. That's not. That's hokey and that's all phooey to me. I'm being polite. I do think cloud seeding happens. That's a thing. But, it'll take way too fucking long to run the... Just go to Dunes. Yeah, this does suck, Bob. You're not wrong. Like, for me, this game's fun because I just chill and chat with friends and the people. You find people in the chat. And it makes the time fly by for me. But it is annoying. Like you're just riding an ostrich somewhere. Like, it's not eventful. Like, when you take the airship and the ferry in this game, it's a complete waste of time. I would argue the ferry is better than the ship between Selbina and Mahura is at least a little interactive. You can go fishing. But the airship is a complete waste of time. Chocobo time's out. I have 26 minutes left on my Chocobo, so I'll be okay. I think the play is go to Dunes. I really should have just outpost warp. I would be saving a lot of time. I could have warped over to... Hey. Level is tough. Well, in like base game Final Fantasy XI, you can turn on your timers. Those when you have Signet on, and any like anything like status you have, it shows the little icon. You can set up a basic setting that's built into base game Final Fantasy XI that shows how long that thing lasts. So it shows I have 25 minutes on my bird. Oh, my neck is stiff. Oh. How many likes am I at? Remember, if I get 2 more likes, I'll wear this headpiece. And I'll turn on the lights. DNM? Oh. Auto run. Yeah, I have auto run on right now. Like, see? No hands. Oh, I know what to do. I know how to get to Bastalk after this. I'm a genius. I just need to catch a teleport. I remember when I played on PS2, my time in retail, I bought one of those compact mini keyboards, USB, for my PS2. I miss those days. I was brainstorming today. Is there, I don't know anything about the tech side of it, but is there a way to get Horizon on my PS2 Final Fantasy 11? That would be amazing. Thank you, Sherry. Want to see you wear that headpiece. Does it light up? It does indeed light up. So, I get 2 more likes. This goes on. I'm not gonna turn the lights on. I can't give away the goods up front. You know. Oh boy. Does indeed light up. I've been looking up like Thanksgiving headwear to wear. I found pilgrim hats on Amazon. Those like hats you can buy with like the hat but with the long like turkey neck, like a turkey's head on the hat. I want to get one of those too. A mod. Yeah, my PS2, I think it still works. It just takes a while for the games to load. Hate spicy food, so I was considering adding Bob Eats Spicy super chats. I'm okay with that. Just don't hurt yourself. Like, I'm not saying you're like sick or anything, but just don't eat anything that might be a detriment to your health. I like that idea. Didn't DJ do the one chip challenge a long time ago, and he almost died? That's not funny, but only DJ would almost die doing something. I did set up a goal for this stream. What is it? I set up a goal just for 1 super chat, and I'll answer any question. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I've done this. I've been here, been there, done that. Enjoy the interactions. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm here. I'm not one of those people that only reads super chats. If I was one of those people, I would be nowhere with people because I may have 1,000 subscribers. Truth be told, only a small fraction engage on the regular. I don't hold that against anybody. That's so funny. So on Horizon, they cosmetically change a lot of the mobs to be Halloween themed. So this goblin is a zombie. So funny. Forgot about that. One's a mummy. See this? This is so cool. They wrapped it up like a mummy. Bob open sealed as much as I really do not want to open sealed pro. I would love a few. I actually have... The only sealed magic I have on me currently is I have... Oh no, where did I even put them? I have a pack of OG Innistrad, Dark Ascension of Avacyn Restored, and double feature. I have 4 booster packs. I have not opened yet. You have more than just MTG sealed? I don't know. I think MTG is quickly heading towards 0. Like, I just wonder where they're going to rip the Band-Aid off and just do reprint everything. I have a theory they're gonna get rid of the reserve list. They're gonna just put the Power 9 on it, maybe some other small selection of other cards, and reprint everything else. Because I just don't see them Oof. Okay, we're gonna take the boat. You have over 100 booster collector boost Geels. What the fuck am I saying? Maybe 50 commander decks, 100 pre-release kits. I wish I had some Midnight Hunt or Crimson Vow to open. That would be awesome. I just don't want to spend the money on it because there's no point. But, oh, boat's here. Secret Lair, none of those are interesting to me. 0. I'm just dancing around. Or dance 5. No. Just saying I have a bunch of seals, so I could do it for quite a while, but I don't want to with that specific purpose. Somebody might be into that. I mean, seeing you open that. But you could be one of those rip and ship streams. Like, although outside of Twiddler, like, there's that other guy that does rip and ship. I can't think of his name. PG Moon? Nightman? I forget what his name is. Like, Twiddler is a game. Like, if you buy in, you get put on a wheel, you can win more prizes, and... But there's a lot of other rip and ships where you just pay money and they open it on stream for you. You buy a pack of cards, someone else opens it. I don't get the appeal. I enjoy paying creators to do stuff they don't want to do. Magic is for devil worshippers. That's funny. Yeah, there was some of that in Magic. Not devil worship, but there were cards that really had, like, satanistic vibes to them. That was the theme. Like, one of the cards is called Unholy Strength. Another one is called Lord of the Pit. It's a big demonic demon that emerges from a pit. But Unholy Strength, there's early days of Magic, there's 2 printings. One has a pentagram in the background. The other one has the same art, the same foreground art. The background has the pentagram removed. I'm gonna eat this extremely unhealthy Alomar. I'm getting a little cold. I should put something else on. So yeah, this is fun, right? No, I have not heard of that one, Spanish. That sounds like that Dreamcast game, Typing of the Dead. Hey, Nishi. I'm not going anywhere near the Pumpkin King until I can get experience points from it. I'm not doing that. Where's my likes? If I get 2 more lights, I'm gonna put 2 more likes. I'm gonna put this on my head, and this thing lights up. This thing is really cool. If you want to see me wear this, I will put it on my head and leave it lit up the rest of the stream. I wonder if last year's Pumpkin King kills count. Because, I think Gordon Ramsay, I killed it a couple times. Has there been any updates to that? Did they come out with an Eerie Cloak 2 or Goblin Suit 2 or anything? Did they, I'll look at that. Quetch grow a mustache? That does not work for him. I'm not there. I actually got to keep an eye on her. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay, but this ship can be absolute murder. I'm just going to stay down here and hide. Player question. Okay. I know this isn't very eventful, and I apologize. Tried something a little different last night. I did a watch party. We watched a movie last night. We watched the original 1978 Halloween. Jamie Lee Curtis. All you had to do was click the link, and you could watch the movie. Cool little trick I figured out. 5 likes. All right. I'll work with head. Hold on. Okay, this... gotta... Wait. Where's the fucking button? Yeah, there you go. Hold on. There you go. If you want a seizure, watch my stream. How's it look? I got 5 likes. I'm a cheap date. Are here for me. Well, thank you. That's what I like to see, actually. People that are here for me. Like, there is someone I talk to sometimes. They're cool with me in Discord and everything, but they don't hit the like button because they don't actually like it. And well, if you're here for me, you want to help me, just hit the like. Let's see. Kind of works. I'm wearing a jack-o'-lantern headband, yes. There you go. That works. You there yet? Alright. Can I? Oh no. Better not do that. Yeah, I am. I didn't want to. I wanted to keep it vague. But I think Casey does it on purpose. It comes from a good place. He wants to see me do better. He wants me to make something he actually likes. If he hits the like button, it means a lot to me. So, that's okay. He's a cat. That's their thing. Fucking A. Are we there yet? Sea Horror. Oh, wonderful. Oh my god. Are we there yet? Somebody up there is battling the Sea Horror. That Sea Horror is a complete waste of time, too. The loot drop is terrible. Like a pair of, like, ninja samurai monk feet that give, like, water resistance or something. Garbage. Absolute trash. Kraken are some of the stupidest monsters in this game. They're cool looking, but they're just, their loot is garbage. Yeah, Monsoon Kyahan. And a seashell. Okay, I lied. Rainy weather, evasion +8. Is just trash. Okay. Should really equip my real weapon. They put these away. So what else is going on? There was the No King's Day protest. Did that amount to anything? I think it's useless. Just more gesturing. Trump bad and like doesn't solve anything. Doesn't help. We had all kinds of protests in 2016 after that election, and it just fucking waste of. Fucking A, are we there yet? Alright. Don't mind me, I'm getting cold. Yeah, I agree, Bob. The whole thing is just like enough already. What is this doing for you? You know, these people should be learning. By people, I mean like I don't like Trump for whatever reason. Vote better. You know your issues. Instead of getting mad once every 4 years, like I hate him, I'm gonna vote against him. Like spend 4 years writing letters to your congressman, your senator, your local state representatives. Make a difference every day instead of once every 4 years. And educate yourself and understand the issues. Like Democrat did, like the New Jersey state elections coming up, governor election. And I can't vote Democrat. I did not vote for Trump in 16, 20, or this time around 2024. But I can't vote for the Democrat running for governor of the state. Democrats don't stand for anything, and I got to listen to the debates, really dive into the candidates, but like, yeah, protests and whining and yeah. Oh yeah, it's all virtue signaling. It's like, no kings, blah, and it's like, well, where you been the past 8 years? Like, yeah, Trump is acting like an asshole. He commuted George Santos' sentence, and George Santos is getting out of jail. And Trump is enriching himself with the office. He's just pilfering the company, the country to enrich himself. And getting elected for him was a get out of jail free card. And even though it wasn't free, but get the idea. I want to leave. Get me out. I love how I love the way Taru walk. They don't have any knees. All right, get out of here. What's the Nomad Moogle? I'm gonna have some stuff sent over here, so I got a delivery box. Am I selling anything? No, I have no money to sell anything. And mini minus 1. I don't think they all do it to that extent. I don't think they're all doing it, Bob. Like I know Hunter Biden did. He leveraged his father's name to make money, but Hunter Biden is not in government. I don't have any research to back that. I just don't think the other presidents did that. They do it in soft ways. They do book deals and interviews. Like, you're the president, you do an interview on CNN, cover of a magazine. Do you get paid for that? Yeah, you got to be a certain kind of person to be a politician. All these politicians, they're all narcissists. They all think they can save the world. I mean, you know, Trump just says the quiet part out loud. Like, I admire what he said at Charlie Kirk's funeral, where he was talking to his Charlie Kirk's wife on the microphone, and he's like, "Oh, you forgave the guy that shot Charlie. You forgive your enemies. I hate my enemies. I want to see them destroyed." Like, just completely just fucking said it. Like, I respect that in a way. Bingo was his name. Oh, that's a lot of money. I got a craft with Gordon Ramsay later. So I need all that. Anything else? Oh, boom. A lot of money. Okay. Okay. Delivery box. Yeah. But have to have a blue Halloween. Okay. Let's see here. Anybody's wondering, I have a light up pumpkin lamp on my head. This camera didn't suck so bad, you can see better. Alright, I'm going to turn it off for a little while, but I'll leave it on. Button. Where's the button? There it is. Oh wait, it's got different speeds? Oh. It illuminates the room. How about just, like, static? There you go. Little jack-o'-lanterns. You can't tell because the camera isn't very good. Doesn't autofocus. I'm wearing this on my head. Ah, damn it. Ah. So yeah, that's where I'm at politically. It's a mess. All right. I gotta get the teleport crystal from Tarangi Canyon. And then delivery box. Okay. Still waiting for Pumpkin King? Now, what was the Pumpkin King last year? I don't recall. I remember what it is, but like, you can only get the XP once every 12 hours. Was that the trick? I mean, old enough to trick or treat? Yeah. He turns 2 in January. We took trick or treating last year. My wife wore her on the chest carrier, the baby Bjorn. Yeah, but Nishi, when they did the XP thing, though, you could only do that once every 12 hours or whenever Pumpkin King spawned. Or Pumpkin King only spawned once every 6 hours? I forget what the rules were. China bot. China bot. Boo boo. Item. Alright, we're not gonna fuck around, take any chances, so we're just. I think this year she'll actually be able to trick or treat. But a near 2-year-old, it's very hard to keep them on task. They have wanderlust. They. Tell you what though, the when and if Pumpkin King does give experience points this year, that's gonna be really helpful for my hardcore character. What I like about the Halloween event, it's so easy to get all the items. I think the Christmas event was kind of a pain in the ass. You have to do the gift delivery, and I think you have to wait. And you have to trade the chocolate to those goblins. And I think you had to wait for that. You couldn't, like, keep doing it. And I remember the headgear, the pumpkin hat headgear is like 8K. Like, that wasn't fun. Ooh, an air elemental. Not going anywhere near that thing. Fuck that. We're good. Hardcore mode isn't hard. It's just make good decisions. So this character I'm playing currently, there's something you can enable called hardcore, where you cannot, your character cannot have any deaths in battle, or KOs, whatever you want to call it. Really nothing happens. It's not like hardcore like World of Warcraft where the character is deleted, but it's you get cosmetic items from hardcore at certain milestones. I remember last year, Nisha, you came out and helped me beat Pumpkin King. Well, help the community beat Pumpkin King. I remember it was in Saruta Baruta. You came out and helped. The Goblin suit, the Goblin suit is nice because really the event item gear it's really good at levels like 1 through 10. Like levels 1 through 9 rather, because starter gear is usually trash. You just have it for basic defense. Alright, we're moving right along. But yeah, last night I got everything I needed on my event gear. The headgear doesn't matter. I like the pumpkin. I like this because of the way it looks. The best Halloween items though are the trick staff, treat staff, the one that has the warps on it. Those are awesome. It's a backup warp staff. You can't go wrong. Even the one that has 10 charges. I have to do my Duolingo before midnight. Somebody remind me. Current viewers 8. Hit that like button, everybody. 5 likes, 8 concurrents. I do have a goal I set today. Just any super chat of any amount. It says light blue, which is like below like $5. I'll answer any question. Any question, as long as it's not like lewd, crude, socially unacceptable, blah, blah, blah. At $100, I got my first super chat payout. I'm at $60 currently of, I guess, monetization money. My watch hours have gone up significantly. I feel like my watch hours, I get more from vertical lives than the regular live streams, like the full screen. Oh. No. Alrighty. We are sitting pretty. Yeah, hardcore is not hard. It's just, it's the same game. It's not like hard mode. It's just, you just can't get any KOs. You just got to be careful. Just plan out your stuff. You can't just charge into situations. You got to, you know, stay away from certain monsters, understand your limits. Don't do any tank jobs. Avoid Valkyrie Dunes at all costs, and have a good setup. Have a plan. That's all there is to it. I was totally like dreading going from Windurst to Bastok, then I just remembered I have the teleport Dem crystal, so I can just get a teleport Hala and holla at your boy. I'm set. Oh wait, I didn't get Dem? Yeah, I do have Dem. Awesome. Oh man. Do need to go to the bathroom, but I can wait. Not much longer, but I can wait. Gabagool. Bob, have you looked into pre-modern Magic as a format? I've been looking around on Magic Twitter, pre-modern, and it's actually really intriguing. It's all Magic sets from 4th edition up to Scourge. Or Scourge, however you want to pronounce it. That is a really intriguing format. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. Like before the power creep and bullshit of Magic, there was purity era, I guess you could say. Wow. Okay. Okay, you know what I gotta do? I will be right back. Oh, pardon me. I really had to go. Okay. All right. I'm turn the light back on. Okay, let's go south. Toots. Yeah, the whole no kings thing. It's I get it why they feel that way, but if you don't like it, get out there and vote. I can't vote for the Democrats right now because they have no plan, they have no message, they don't believe in anything, they suck at everything they believe in. They let Joe Biden tell the world he's going to run for re-election in 2024 when he pooped himself on stage and his brain melted on national TV. Like they should have spent those 4 years preparing to run, preparing somebody else to run in 2024, and they didn't. Like, they thought they were going to trot Joe Biden out there. And they threw Kamala Harris at us, who was just like, well, I'm vice president, therefore I deserve it. And no. How based you see. But you're mentioning you would vote Democrat. I'm shocked. Biden, he's going to trip into office. Yeah. No, like, I did not vote. I'll vote for whoever is sensible, no matter the party. But right now, I can't vote for the Democrats. Like, and I haven't. There's been times I vote Republican. I'll vote Democrat. I'll vote who I feel is the better candidate. But right now, I can't. Like, they don't stand for anything. I'm probably going to vote for the probably the Republican who's running for governor of New Jersey. Because the Democrats have no plan. Have a good night, S. Venice. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate it. Yeah, Biden's cooked. Biden's not going to run for anything ever again. He's done. Like, he's getting treated for prostate cancer. Apparently he had cancer the entire time when he was in office. Didn't tell anybody. So there's that. I don't think Biden was a bad president. We needed it. I voted for him. I'll admit it. In 2020, because Trump, he just completely mishandled COVID. And he corrupt schmuck. But if Trump was just more responsible during COVID and acted like less of an asshole, he would have won in 2020. The 2020 election, remember, it took several days to decide, to figure out who won. I don't think there was widespread cheating. It's not hard to figure out that people voted for Biden because they did not like the bullshit in the chaos of 2020 with COVID and George Floyd and the whole thing. A Mithra named Purina. That's funny. No. No, 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 no. Going off the no, 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 no. Why did I do that? I select attack, and I got off my bird and attacked. Jesus Christ. That was stupid. I spent 1K just to get off my chocobo. Oh, fucking... dumb. Oh, good. I didn't pop that wandering tail yet. Well, nothing here aggroes, so I'm okay. There's just treants, mandragora, and rabbits over here. But yeah, the whole no kings thing, it's all performative. Trump is acting like a dictator asshole. Not a dictator, but he thinks he's like royalty, and it's openly corrupt what he's doing with his family crypto deals and the whole thing. Weaponizing the justice system. Anybody who's gone after him, he's getting even. But, they spent 4 years trying to get him in court, and you know, they went after him for all his business dealings and this shady stuff. And I don't think it was wrong, but like the case they brought against him in New York City was complete bullshit. And the sexual assault stuff was just shaky and bullshit, and defamation after that. Although I never met the woman, she's a real whack job. At least right now, like this administration does have a sense of humor, but the sense of humor like is part of it's intentional. They're doing it to be funny, but the other side of the sense of humor is he's funny because he's just such a clown the way he conducts himself. Like him just being him is funny. Alrighty. Okay, at least here, nothing can get me. Right? No, I'm good. Hey, look at that. The pumpkin Mandy. That's so funny. It's plus size. Look at this thing. Back. Yeah, I'm doing mission 2-3, Nietzsche. I need the outpost warps. And now I'm eating some Pocky. My wife ate a box earlier. Now I want some. Alright. I'm gonna go do the outpost warp before the conquest reset. So how's your Saturday going, Nishi? Doing anything exciting? Is there a famous Halloween parade in Wisconsin? I've been thinking of a Christmas parade. Isn't it Minnesota that has the world famous Halloween parade? Mm-hmm. Get it. Panicked for a second. I saw the Sandorian guard there. You can set your home point or get Signet. I'm like, wait a minute, Sandoria. And I'm like, oh, wait, I'm a Sandorian citizen on this character. How's the mic? Is it working? Yes, it is. Thinking about putting a new mic on my Christmas list, but I don't know what difference it'll make. Making a mess. All right. Over that for now. All right. 69 views. Teehee. 11 concurrents. Let's hit that like button, everybody. you leave a super chat, I will answer any question. Any question within reason, but pretty much any question. Any super chat of any amount. This is awesome. Okay. That's Windurst Waters. Is Pumpkin King up anywhere? Remember the Pumpkin King that everybody was doing last year? They were basically forcing it to spawn in West Ronfower because that was the easiest place. Bible College even? What does that mean? Oh, is this it? Let's see. What's Bible College Demon? What is that a reference to? I'm not following. Then I have to jump on my Gordon Ramsay, figure out today's guild point items, turn those items in. Hey, Casey, what's happening? A guy telling a story about being attacked in Bible college by a demon. That's what Tucker Carlson said recently. He was attacked by demons in his sleep. I think he was just having a manic episode. Or I think he shares a bed with his dogs. I think his dogs attacked him in his sleep. Or does his dogs just scratched him or bit him? Or his wife beat the shit out of him because he's just an idiot. And he cheated on his wife. That's my theory. Any one of those is viable. Collages. Collages are fun. Okay. Journey abroad. Or his wife bit him. Yeah, I think that too. Sleep paralysis is real. It happens to me sometimes. Sometimes I fall asleep all weird. Like I cross my arms or like I fall asleep or both my arms fall asleep. and I can't move. I gotta like wiggle around like a worm. I can't. Real bad habit. All right. Dory to Windy. Oh, I gotta go to Windy Woods. Ah, dog shit. I gotta do that quest then. Use a full heal or full restore. Let's say it flowers. Is that windy? It is. No. No. Where's the windy one? Flower child? There it is, a lilac. Had that sleep paralysis happen to me. I was like this and that. Sleep demon stuff. Then I saw a sea of hands come out of my bed and grab me. Damn. Scary. Wake you up if you hope enough. We'll have Rusty go there and watch you sleep. Rusty's gonna watch you sleep. Although he probably won't go to sleep. He'll just go on a tangent about something. Lilac. It's alchemy? Yeah. Must you eat all your cheese? Got life-saving cash for you? Yes. Tell me where to send it. This quest is in Windurst Walls, near the residential area. Oh, it's of Sandy and Windurst. I'm not getting anywhere when I'm all zoomed out. Or zoomed in, rather. There she is. My favorite flower in the whole world. Whisper. Yeah, whisper. Pretty cool. All right. Cooking. We're doing it. All right. Got to do my Duolingo within the next half hour. Hopefully getting a teleport out of here is going to be... All right. Andorian Consulate. Okay. Okay. Maurice. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Oh, we got a cutscene. All the way from Sandy. Your dedication to serving Motherland is admirable. Unfortunately, I am in one of my moods today. After I read the mission request from Windurst, I become most disgusted. Please explain to the nice lady here what the mission entails. The ablation of magic armor to Gideus, front line to the abode of the... What? The ablation of magic armor to the... Oblation. Gotta look that up. I'm not smart. Act of offering something. Oh. Magic shield will be handed to you at Heaven's Tower, Windurst Wall. Orders are delivered to the Yagudo treasure chamber deep in the underground of Gideus. You have the misfortune of meeting the Yagudo. They have made a nasty practice out of ganging up to attack the travelers who pass through. These are the same beastmen who sided with the Kindred 20 years ago, killed many of our comrades. Their scenes have grown complacent and show their love of pacifism, even if it has nothing to do with more than a one-sided... It is nothing more than a one-sided aid by forming amicable relations with the Yagudo. That they dare ask us proud Sindorians to carry a tribute to a pack of beasts. Laughable was such a slap in the face. Mission has to be accomplished as part of our pledge to Windy. Elven, do not break our promises. The situation is exasperating. However, I must command you to go and give the Yagudo their magic shield. At the same time, I entreat you to deprive the other Yagudo you meet along the way of their shields, making up for the imbalance. I'll off with you. Alright, so now I gotta go to... in the clerical chamber of the ground floor of Heaven's Tower, Windurst. Running, running, and more running. I'm Forrest Gump. I just felt like running. Ugh. Walls. Send your info someday. You guys see the Speaking of info sharing and weird, not that anybody here is a weirdo. Taking off for 2 weeks. Nice. Got any plans? You going anywhere? So speaking of like weirdos, not that anybody here is a weirdo, but did you guys see what happened at TwitchCon? That one, like, that Asian girl Twitch streamer got, some guy basically walked up to her and like laid a big kiss on her. So Arena on Saturday night is AIDS. Bob, Arena on any day that ends in Y is AIDS. People playing non-ranked games with completely tuned decks. Yeah, that's what's wrong with Arena. I don't blame them for doing that for dailies because you want to get them done, you want to win, but going crazy, it's going to be the middle of winter. Just pub stopping assholes. Yeah, some people, a lot of people that play Arena, their life is contingent on absolutely smashing the people they play. And their life is, like, depends on winning a game of Magic. Yes, pre-happy birthday. Yeah. Those decks have no business in that format. What are you playing, Bob? Are you playing Standard? Standard is a fucking train wreck right now. There's too much free casting in Standard between Omniscience, that Dragonstorm Red Uncommon. There's that thing, other stuff that free casts. Bad. Rare birthday in February. Kind of right. I can't think of anybody I know that has a birthday in February besides you. Non-ranked Standard for dailies. Whenever I do my dailies, I play ranked because it doesn't hurt. Ranked, just go in, play, hit like silver or gold, maybe platinum or diamond, and you'll win just more packs up in the... After reset, you win more. That's the only reason I do it. And I want my games to mean something. I just don't get much by playing unranked. But Arena's rigged, Bob. I don't know what you think of that, but I'm fairly certain Arena's not a fair playing experience. Like, you just get completely fucked. That's it. Casey's gonna load up Rusty, and they're gonna come and visit you on your birthday. Been decided. Whoosh. Haven't been to Heaven's Tower in a long time. The cutscene? There it is. Lion! You don't look like someone from around here. My name is Lion. I'm your token waifu. I too came here to pick up the offering to the Aguda. It's terrible, the Aguda are just using the frightened Tara to get more and more supplies. Representatives here in Heaven's Tower won't listen to me. Certain that most of the weapons and food that are offered are just sold to other beastmen. All this talk of a new leader bringing beastmen forces together, I just hope that Windurst opens its eyes. Okay. Talk to PP in the clerical chamber. Yeah, arena's real bad some days. Like, your opponent doesn't beat you, arena does. This shout to. I received a report on your mission. You are an adventurer from What? What the fuck? You are the adventurer from Bastok? You'll be taking today's offering to Gideus. So sad. Ask an adventurer from other countries to do a task that done by Winston helps maintain peace in Windurst, so I ask kindly to shut your eyes on any doubts concerning the mission. Now take this item to the treasure chamber in Gideus and hurry back in one piece. Shield offering. Why did it say I'm from Bastok? That's weird. Huh? Real weird. Okay. My favorite arena opponents are the people that run like 100 plus card decks. And it's just like feels like a 4 or 5 precon decks just mashed together. Those are always funny. At one point. Northern Sandor. Oh, my neck is killing me. Oh, there you go. Lazy gamer mode activated. Mike is on my way, but I don't care. Oh, Sparky. One time I played Sparky once, not realizing I was playing Sparky, and I was like, wow, this opening hand is awesome. And I saw my opponent was like, playing trash, and I'm like, what is this? And I just destroyed them, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, that was Sparky. Why did I do that? Level is level 6. Huh. Easily soloed at level 20 plus. I am only level 20, no plus. Oh, my neck. Alright, Duolingo. Time to do it. I don't know. Arena just doesn't feel like a fair playing experience. I've been thinking about doing a channel video of play Arena ranked on any given deck and make a paper deck, like a physical deck with me, and compare the opening hands. Because in Arena you get so much shit where it's a deck with like 13 lands in it, and you'll get back to back to back to back to back flooded, like mana flooding. And just weird stuff. So I was wondering how it would look if I juxtapose it to a real paper deck. I'll just do proxies if it's like, you know, 4 mythics or something.
You've been examined. That was easy. Okay. 820 days Duolingo streak. Going the wrong way. Ugh. This part might be a little tricky. I don't have enough power to take out the NM myself. I won't risk it on a hardcore, so someone has to carry me.
Anybody? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take this off for now. Killing my ears. Alright. Four likes. Who disliked the stream? I went down a like. I thought I had 5. Hit the like button. 19 concurrent view. If I can get all 19 of you to hit the like button, that would be amazing. 4 of you already did. But what is that? 15? 15 likes? Oh. I mean, anybody? I mean anybody in game, by the way. Done and over with. $15 likes, I just sing a song. I'll get copyright struck if I do that. Not a strike, but I'll get a copyright noted. I don't know how to sing. I don't know what I would sing. I would probably just default to one of my daughter's like nursery rhymes. Wheels on the bus. You want me to sing Wheels on the Bus? Get me to 15 likes. Any better chat engagement, that would get me more people my way. I don't hold it against anybody for not sitting here and typing away in the chat. Hey Greg, what's happening? I need help in Gideus. Somebody help me, I'm helpless. Let me pop into my... Alright, I need help here. Fuck him up. Need 6 people for the piranha shield? At a low level you would, but... Dragon fight, yeah, I'll need 6 people. That fight terrorized me on retail. It took me like 3 days to get that done. The beehive chips drop like crazy here. No, 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 don't. Don't use the warp scroll. No, don't warp scroll. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, that would have been annoying. All right. There's nobody else here.
Incoming tell.
Only 2 people in the zone. Or they leave? There's nobody here. Uh-oh, I hit the mic. Party foul. That's it. I'm the only person in this zone. Yeah, man. Tower is the way to go. Level 33 mage on Tower, you can't go wrong. Excuse me. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I need someone to take out the NM. The Piranha Shield NM. But there's nobody in the zone. The one person that was here is like a level 50-something Dragoon, and they just warped out. Fuck shit. Well, I'm going to pop over to Gordon Ramsay. Do the guild point items. There. Surprised there aren't more people here for that burning circle. Or camping the monster signa. I will need the Gideon's chest key also. But that's a battle for another day. Lance Manley. Well, thanks, Josh. Josh, you get to do it. Sorry to give you away, Lance. Lance, I set up a goal to meet you just made my super chat goal. Whoever meets the goal can ask me a question. So ask me anything. Nishi, whatever your highest level job is, that would be awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm glad you're out there watching. Appreciate it. Hit that like button. Yeah, the super chat goal reward was ask me anything. So ask me anything within reason. Look at that. I made $1.99. How about that? Progress. Yeah, whatever the highest level job, you'll probably want something 30 plus. What is this? I need... Thanks for the $2. Look at that. Fun fact. Beast is 28, War is 30. Can't go wrong with Beastmaster. You can do jug pets. If you can summon the sheep jug pet, you can destroy anything. Did I make any money? There you go. Oh, I'm gonna have to log into... Wui to send more money. You could have any superpower, but it can only be used once a year. What would it be? I'll just say super speed. Yeah, it's called super speed. Because once a year I can like run down to Florida in, 30 seconds and stay there the rest of the winter. Crap. Casey, you're right. That would have been the go-to. Lance, are exploits allowed? That's a cheat code. Be able to predict the future. That would be... Yeah, that would have been better. I thought way too small on that one. It's like Aladdin. You get the genie with 3 wishes. Use one of your wishes to wish for 10 more wishes. I wish for a better genie that can give me more than 3 wishes. Cloning jutsu available. It can use it roughly once a year. Yes, human child will do that. Oppo tart. Oh man, suck. Garbage. I can't even make this. How much is this? All this crap away. Already has cloning jutsu. Basically. That was a one and done. I'm not cloning me again. That for me, that superpower was my infinity gauntlet. You use it once, it destroys your gauntlet and your body and your will, and you don't want to do it ever again. A human child is the infinity gauntlet to me. Love her to death, but oh my god. Oh, what does the fucking Oppo tart go for? $61K. Oh, that's too many ingredients. Bubble chocolate, bird egg, flour, butter, sugar. Not that bad, but I'm not even high enough to make that. Bubble chocolate. Well, I gotta go right now. Can't help. Don't worry about it, Nishi. I'm probably just gonna log off soon. Because, it's not gonna work tonight. Really? I thought, like, well, I'm thinking of movie Thanos. I thought the gauntlet he had was the made by the dwarves. That it was superior material, but it seems like it can only be used once. Like, I don't know. I'm high enough to make it. What were the ingredients? It's, Amamus, bubble chocolate, bird egg, flour, butter, sugar, and water. Probably don't have enough money on this character. gonna send more money. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna buy it on Wui and send it over. That's crafting. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make this. The Iron Man gauntlet was a one-use thing because inferior material. Like, what I don't get is, why didn't they just go back in time and get the time stone, bring that back to their present, and use the time stone to rematerialize their original Infinity Stones that Thanos atomized? Wouldn't that have gotten them back all of their stones? I don't know. I was a little disappointed with Avengers Endgame. I'm like, really? They did time travel? Like, that just feels like they ran out of ideas. This bubble chocolate go 5K. Oppo tart. You should kill him. Oh no. Does one of these go 5K? Emma tart? Ugh, 16. Damn it. They didn't want to reverse the destruction of the stones because they would always... Like, did they say that in the movies, or is that like the comics canon? I'll just buy it. I don't care. Alright, get rid of these damn minnows. Only Doctor Strange knows the spells to use. Time Stone, and he was snapped. Oh. No. How so? Because Thanos used the Time Stone to reverse the Mind Stone getting destroyed. So, and he doesn't know Doctor Strange's spells, so how? Do that. Actually, I don't know. That always bugged me about Endgame. And it just sucks. I thought Vision was such a cool character and he's just gone forever. Like the whole point of Doctor Strange's order is to protect the Time Stone, and now it's just gone. So they like have no purpose. I mean, I guess it is good that the Infinity Stones are just gone because they don't have that nuke God mode weapon anymore. Um, Dragoon Red Mage is huge right now, and Dragoon White Mage. Not getting any help here. It'll be nice when apparently Marvel's going to reset after Avengers Doomsday, right? They're just going to wipe the slate clean and reboot the whole thing. I'm kind of sick of all these movies now existing in a universe. A movie can't just be a movie anymore. Everything's got to be connected in a universe. Everything has to take place in a universe. Why can't something just be a standalone movie? Everyone's all upset that the Robert Pattinson Batman movies, The Batman, doesn't have Superman in it or isn't in the James Gunn universe. And it's like, oh, come on. Accept it for what it is.
You've been examined.
And now apparently Robert Downey Jr. is going to play Doctor Doom. Like, I love the concept of crossovers. Really on any IP. I always thought those were very cool. Like Tatsunoko versus Capcom and things like that. And the multiversal stuff they're doing in Marvel, but it's just getting old. I checked out of Marvel. I liked Spider-Man No Way Home was awesome. One of the best movies I've ever seen. Morbius was trash and disappointing. And Doctor Strange, his movie, Multiverse of Madness, that was really cool. I really like that one. I like the horror elements. Like, it was like a pseudo horror movie almost. Better get me what I need. $128. I'm not doing that. 3K is enough for me. 64. I figured by Halloween I should have enough points. The apron. All right. Actually. Anyway, everybody's tired of Marvel anyway. All right. All right. So go. Tomorrow at midnight. That resets. See what I can do here. Can anybody help me? Oh, I yelled. I gotta do a shout. Anybody? Why did I get aggro? Really? Bullshit. Jeez. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's see if I can get... I have to ask randos for help now. If either of these people can help me. Why is it so hard to get help?
Incoming tell.
All right. 21 concurrent viewers, 7 likes. Let's do it. Let's chat it up, people. Don't be strangers. I talk to all my chatters. Don't be shy. Can't right now, but I can in 30 minutes. Middle of a Risk of Rain 2 game. What's Risk of Rain? Is that a separate game entirely? Anybody else want something new? Does anybody want to see if they can beat the prior super chat of 199?
Incoming tell.
Why are you game? Not at the moment. Apologies. People suck. Oh. Nobody here. Why do some of these aggro me and some don't? Risk of Rain 2? What kind of game is it? Never even heard of it. It's not a real game. They're all...
Your skill has increased.
This... I'm currently running an HD texture pack. I don't know if it's HD, but... I do have a texture pack mod installed that enhances the game's textures. Risk of Rain 2. Oh. Yeah, so this texture pack is actually pretty good. Like, if it wasn't turned on right now, what she was wearing would look completely flat and shitty. Like, that's the best you're going to be able to do for this game. It's a 20-plus-year-old game. Poked him right in the ass. Look at that. Bronze mittens. I feel like the Bastock one would have been easier. Bastock, you got to go and put sand in a filter and bring it back and then come the giddiest into the fight. Wow, there's nobody here. Oh, that sucks. I feel like this game should be like Pokemon in the sense that anything you fight grants you XP. Even if it's like a, you know, you're 30 levels higher, give you something. Ah. Oh. Oh. Nope, nobody else. You suck. Guess I gotta call it a night. That's okay. Not a bad thing. I almost fed a pig paper towels at the zoo today. I didn't mean to. I was holding my daughter so she can see into the pig pen at the petting zoo. Can't pet the pigs, but you can pet and feed the goats. But she was like, she loves us holding like paper towels. And usually like rips them up. So she was just like starting to rip them up. So I pulled them out of her hand and I dropped / kind of just let them go wherever they fell. And they fell into the pig pen. And the pig walked over and started trying to eat them. No, Peppa. That got everybody's attention. I committed animal cruelty and everybody chimed in. I'm kidding. But there was that. Other than that, it was kind of an uneventful zoo trip. A lot of the animals are like, suck, they hide. Like the lion enclosure, it's a big glass thing. Lions like all like far back, faced away from us, laying on the ground sleeping. Go to the black bear enclosure, it's far away, lay down, sleeping. The hyena, lay down, facing like it's like laying next to the glass, but it's facing that way. So sleeping. It's the giraffe, like there's the big cage area. The giraffe are like all the way over here, all bunched up. Like shitty day. I know, more views equals more watch hours. Need y'all to chat it up. Talk about something. God damn it. I gotta eat something. I'll eat these pretzels. What do we see today? There was we wanted to go see the bunnies. They take care of a couple of rabbits at the zoo, but they weren't in their enclosure. The penguins went to the penguin house. They have the penguins all sequestered for their nesting season. So it's like, what the fuck? We have the zoo membership for a year. So it's not a big deal, but like imagine if I paid for this today, I'd be pissed. Like if it was like a pay to go in kind of trip. Let those bots watch. Jesus. If I was botting or had bots, I would have like 1,000, not 16. Pretty sure these aren't bots. That's all I can afford, though. You're starting to sound like Casey. I can afford 10 bots. I can assure you I'm not botting. I'm not a cheater at my YouTube. We did pet and feed the goats today. One of them licked my palm, which is kind of gross. He doesn't know? I don't know what. What do you mean he doesn't know? What don't I know? I don't know a lot of things. But a lot of people don't know a lot of things. Come on. Sit down. Sit down, bitch. Oh, I don't touch the goats. We just hold my hand out, let the goat, like, eat out of the hand. Or I just put the food on the railing. Those little pellets they eat, I just put them on the railing. That's what I trained my daughter to do. I'd rather her not touch them either. Meow. Oh, stop it. Why am I running still? What is happening? Why am I stuck? What's going on here? Stop running. What are you doing? Oh, Amiro didn't get kissed, but Twitch staff didn't do anything, and they banned the assaulter from Twitch for a month, but just let him wander after the incident. Pressing charges against the guy, Twitch didn't do shit. Her manager had to push for some kind of response. How did he get that close? Like, that's what goes to show, like, at conventions, or really anywhere in public, you'd be surprised what you can get away with. Like, just walk up and do something. Like, you're just... People think you're not going to do it just because, like, social code and honor. Not that I'm telling you to go up and lay one on somebody. But, what did he do then? Did he hug her? Did he kiss her? Did he, like, slap her on the ass? Like, stuck like that. Didn't do anything. They banned the assaulter from Twitch. So they banned him from Twitch, a platform where he's basically anonymous. Gross.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
No, you're right. That could have been real bad. Like, he could have done worse. They banned him from Twitch, but suffered 0 consequences on premise. That is so stupid. Did I do the dildo throw? You got those people going to the WNBA games and throwing the dildos on the court with like the Coinbase and crypto memes on them, the crypto links. Throw a dildo onto a WNBA court with Benson, MTG, and gaming QR code. Oh man. It really is. You'd be so, like, do you guys remember, it was like 2008. There was that fancy, like, White House dinner. Those 2 randos showed up and managed to get in. It's like a high-end dinner. They could have been right next to the president, stabbed him with a fork. Like, how did they get in? They were nobodies. Didn't bring our favorite security guy because Twitch banned him for holding a guy down until the authorities came. That's the thing about, like, if you're not law enforcement, they don't have the wherewithal to actually put hands on you. They can't touch you. Like, if that's their job, fine, but I don't think you can get any kind of license or legal means to put your hands on somebody. Wow. Like, isn't being, like, a bodyguard, like, isn't it, like, illegal? Like, if somebody, like, if they beat up a guy, wrestled him to the ground and hurt him, broke his arm, broke his neck, gave him a bruise, wouldn't they press charges on him for assault? Like, you can't hurt. He can't technically lay his hands on somebody. That's assault. Citizen's arrest are nothing to you. I don't understand these Twitch people. What are they famous for? What do they do? They're just pretty on camera and talk and people sim to them. Like I don't get the appeal. Background check, but could bring a +1 plus the +1 was not background checked. Oh, great. Isn't Twitch all a scam? Like, aren't these big Twitch streamers, aren't they all botting and cheating anyway? Isn't that what's going on with Twitch? Or saying it's all fake ad revenue?
Your skill has increased.
Hey, there's more people here now. Aspire to be the popular jocks and cheerleaders in high school. They are they are what I aspire to be. I promise that's not me. I want to get monetized. That's really what I want at the end of the day. Yeah, why would you go to a TwitchCon? Like, I don't get it. It's for clout. It's pretty bad. I'm internet famous, you know. That fish just climbed the wall. Buddy, I need help. Apparently there's something on YouTube you can use to find sponsors for your channel. I think Stream Elements has that. But I've heard the Stream Elements one is kind of scammy. I mean, ideally, I'd like to get sponsored by somebody that does that sells TCGs, but they're probably grossed out. Not that it's gross what I do, but like my politics that I made videos and thumbnails with Trump or JD Vance. I'll show up at the vice president's house and ask that he play Magic with me. Oh, I'll handcuff myself to his front door stair railing. I'm not leaving until you play Magic with me, JD Vance. Why are people so unhelpful? I should do with challenge JD Vance to a duel. He might think it's like a real duel and like use an actual gun. Dress up like cosplay like Yugi Moto from Yu-Gi-Oh and show up and challenge JD Vance to a game of Magic the Gathering. Which is just crazy enough to work. How many beehive chips do I have? 6. Bad. I didn't actually know that. But I'm guessing in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Shadow Realm was just like... They're just threatening to straight up kill them, right? Like, isn't that what Pegasus did? And didn't Pegasus actually take Yugi's grandfather and put him in the Shadow Realm? Or he stole his soul, right? Or something? But I'm not surprised about the Shadow Realm being a dual, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub thing. I know that, in the Battle City arc, when Yugi fought the, Magician duelist, the other guy who was Dark Magician, there was the Shadow Disc. It was that hacksaw, the spinning saw blade. It wasn't a Shadow Disc that, like, one cut's gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. It's like, no, you're gonna get your fucking legs cut off if you lose. Like, that one was pretty transparent. Or when Yugi had to fight Joey, possess Joey, they were gonna drop that shipping container on Taya. Like, they were gonna squash her with a fucking shipping container. That's what that was. Am I working? I mean, I'm pro-Israel. I know there's a scandal currently where apparently AIPAC has... It was revealed that AIPAC is funding various influencers online on Twitch. I should give them a call. I did have one of those clowns in stream once that stopped by and was like, "Free Palestine," and I was like, nope. Got them right down. Great. Supposed to be getting a shield. I'm farming Yagnecks and beehive chips. A pair of slops. All right, this is getting sloppy. You. The whole free Tibet movement is a joke in and out of itself. I remember the 90s, that was the thing with that Richard Gere movie. What the guy went on stage to accept his Oscar, and he's like, I could just send a message to Deng Xiaoping. It was such a farce. Free Palestine and free Tibet as a steal. That's clever. It's free? Sure, I'll take it. Hong Kong was a joke too for the free Hong Kong, that those protests, such a it's already tree. I love all those people that go on, oh yeah, well, China and Tiananmen Square and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, listen, Singapore was basically a dictatorship. South Korea was in a dictatorship. The Philippines was in a dictatorship. Taiwan was just barely out of their 30 years of military martial law. Their democracy, like, they just barely got voting. That was sad. Should have arrested all those kids. What, Hong Kong? Do you mean that? It's okay for being sarcastic. I'm just genuinely curious, but like, arrest all the kids in Hong Kong or in Tiananmen Square. That protest wasn't about democracy. Like, it wasn't, like, there was some of that, but it wasn't about that. I read Ezra Vogel's biography on Xi Jinping. That's like A plus plus, you know, historian, highly academically astute, trained person book. That's the source to go to, not the internet. It wasn't about democracy. Well, that's why Mao did the countryside thing, because the Cultural Revolution was getting out of hand, and he needed something to do with all these teenagers in 20-somethings he pissed off and got all riled up for him. Like, all right, go to the countryside for re-education. That was his way of neutralizing them. Good case he explained that, because Ezra Vogel is a highly accomplished historian and author. I mean, I don't know what else to say there. Hong Kong has a fake democracy. But the democracy that was in Hong Kong wasn't installed until, like, what, 80s or 90s? It was a farce. Casey, explain your green laughing face. What do you mean by that? Like, in Ezra Vogel's biography, the chapter on Tiananmen Square was just superbly written. Fishing just as far as farming, maybe harder. When you're farming, you don't get seasick or deal with all that, so that is true. Did any of you listen to the All In podcast? Now, I didn't listen to it until what I'm about to discuss, but there was basically it's like 4 or 5 tech bros / wannabe oligarchs talking about building companies and current events and politics and how they do things. But one of the hosts, Chamath Palihapitiya, Silicon Valley, San Francisco tech bro, finance bro. They were talking about Xinjiang in China, and he basically said, it's not our problem. I don't care. And everyone was like outraged, and they were like, there was news articles written about it. He's like, I don't care. It's not on my radar. It's we have all these problems here. Why is everybody butthurt about what China's doing into the Uyghurs and Xinjiang? And there's a point. Oh. Where were these people with the U.S. and war on terror sending people to Guantanamo Bay for indefinitely? Snatching up Afghani chicken farmers and locking them up in Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. Now, it's not re-education and stuff going on in Xinjiang. But it's not a genocide. The Uyghurs aren't being genocided. That's not happening. As soon as you ask them, okay, what about the Uyghurs we found fighting for the Taliban and Al Qaeda? What about them? Tell me there's no terrorism problem amongst those people. Yogurt genocide? And you got all these people crying about a minority in China. Afghan Uyghurs whose families fled China, fear the Taliban could deport them. Yeah. Well, weren't some of them fighting for the Taliban or Al Qaeda even? Fear the Taliban could deport them? Probably. Didn't Pakistan deport a bunch of Afghans that fled after the Taliban took over? So much for the religion of peace and this cohesion among Muslims that white liberals think is a thing. Muslims don't want other Muslims around. But hey, free Palestine. I recommend the China History podcast. He did a multi-part series about Xinjiang. And like the Uyghurs didn't come into existence, like weren't a factor until like the 1800s. Now it doesn't make them less important and non-existent, but to pretend it's been the, you know, hundreds of thousands of years of ancestral Uyghur homeland is bullshit. Xinjiang is actually a mess. Like, it's a patchwork of different varying minorities, ethnicities, tribes, religions. They found remains of Indo-Iranians there, goes back thousands of years. Heptalites, which were Alexander the Great's army and people, they made it into Xinjiang. So to just, you know, simplify it. Oh, nope, China's being mean to the Turkic Muslims there. No. Just no. Are they getting treated like shit? Probably. But the Xinjiang Muslims, Uyghurs, they're like going out of their way to be different. There's the Hui Muslims in China. The Hui are, I can't say they're Han, but well, until recently, they didn't have any issues. There is an issue now, though, where the party is going around and demolishing mosques and demand that they put Chinese, like, style pagodas on top of mosques. But my issue is, though, just really the Americans that are all like, China bad, the Uyghurs, and it's when they don't look in the mirror and consider what America did for 20, 30 years now with the war on terror. I don't know. I'm no expert, but I know what, you know, I know some stuff. Oh, me.
Your skill has increased.
What happened here? Hmm. Yeah. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, people don't talk about that. Uyghur jihadi groups, yeah. East Turkestan is a farce. It almost basically never existed. Very, very short-lived. People act like, you know, what is mainland China now? These were all claims, like laid claim to by everything that predates the Communist Party. You know, Chiang Kai-shek writes in his diaries about Xinjiang being part of China. The Qing dynasty had it be part. Qing dynasty got the ball rolling. So to say it's like a CCP exclusive thing, it's part of a very long arc of history. And to say that it's just a CCP being shitheads, which they are, you know, there's no getting around that, but just a falsehood saying it's just CCP picking on the innocent Uyghurs. Look it up. There's been terrorist attacks in China. There's been mass stabbings years ago. Uyghur, East Turkestan, whatever people drove a car through and massacred people, stabbed people, lit themselves on fire, suicide bombs. They've had their issues. The Chinese Communist Party, I hand it to them in the sense that they are very aware of their own history. They know how out of hand religious movements can get in China. They remember, they have a long memory. They don't remember like physically, the living memory, but they have memory of like the Taiping Rebellion. The Taiping Rebellion was a religious movement. Get the leadership people you need. God gives you what. I hear that. That makes sense. Anybody gonna fucking help me?
Your skill has increased.
How many Yagnecks do I have? 6. Takes like 240 Yagudo necklaces to get enough fame for the Utsumi quest. For the Norg Ninja Scrolls. Contemplating just doing those quests and selling the scrolls. Yeah, I don't know when they align. Thanks for letting me know. Align with Al Qaeda after. Great job. With ISIS-K is driven by changes in the global terrorist movement. Yeah, so much for the war on terror. Look what it got us. That's the thing about China. Like, look what's happening in England. I don't know how true it is. Like, but I see the what's going on in England. There's like parts of town, parts of England, London, where it's just all Muslims, and they're like taking over, and they're being really brazen about it. You got all the ones that flooded into Europe with that migration crisis of like 2014 and 15, what they're doing. You don't see that shit in China. China's not allowing it. Even in Japan, I don't know how accurate it is, but there's videos on Twitter of Japanese Muslims. I don't know if they're Japanese people who converted or they're Muslim for whatever reason, or immigrants like openly praying in the street and taking over. Not taking over, but pushing for that. That won't happen in China. They say no to that shit. Nope, we're not doing that. Gotta hand it to them. Multiculturalism doesn't work. That's it. It's for in some aspects. Again, China knows its history. CCP knows its own history. They understand history in general. And they're an atheist state. Communism is supposed to be atheistic. Opiate of the masses, that sort of thing. It works if they're not all about dominating the other ones. Yeah, that's true. It's like, look at the Tsarnaev brothers, the Tsarnaev family. The guys who did the Boston bombing. We were warned from Russia about them. But they told us, like, hey, these people are wacko. You know, they're sus. Keep an eye on them. And we let them in. Look what they did. Because they're Chechen Muslims, that whole thing. People talk about these Muslim groups, the Palestinians, the Uyghurs. Let them. Let's do a little experiment. Let's do like a fictional world. Let's put those people in charge of everything. Give them complete control over society. They're not going to let you out in the street with a pride flag, trans stuff. Girls won't be able to go to school. They're going to make it legal so you can marry a 10-year-old. The CCP does rewrite history. They're commandeering Chinese history to be their view of it, centered on like very Chinese Communist Party centered view of it. That is true. But they are aware of history in general, what actually happened. It cracked me up. Like when I was doing reading stuff about Double 10 Day, I thought of that movie. There's that Jackie Chan movie, historical movie called 1911 about the overthrow of the Qing dynasty. And at the end, I guess the epilogue, it does the words on the screen explaining history, and it's like 1911, the government fell, and then it showed like zooming in onto a Chinese Communist Party memorial. And then today, the Chinese Communist, it's like then some stuff happened, and then 1949, the communists win. And look what China is now. It was like such a propaganda shit movie. Completely glossing over everything. Uh-oh. No one starved in China? Well, people starved in China during the Great Leap Forward. About Muslim policymaking. Why do you think Lee Kuan Yew wanted to break from... That's why, what? Singapore split from Malaysia? Because the Muslims wanted, like, theocratic kind of shit and special privileges and affirmative action for Muslims, basically, and they weren't going to have that. Not all Muslims would do that, but I guarantee you it won't be pretty. If they were starving, they should have called it the Great Fast Forward. That's funny. Well, look at Saudi Arabia. They're moderate, from what I know. But I think only until recently, women were allowed to drive. And could go outside with the headgear on. said sorry, not available. Handing out too many black pills. Or is it red pills? Whatever it is. I just finished my bag of empty carbs. And I can't believe how unhelpful people are. Fucking blows. I'm not even sure how we got on this topic. Difference between tornado and sky monsters. Tornadoes exist and sky monsters don't. Took those sleeping pills. Nice. Remember one time I closed the kitchen out. Kitchen closed at 9, 10. I had to be back at like 6 or 7 in the morning for Sunday morning brunch, breakfast service. I went home, took like 2 or 3 Benadryl to try to go to sleep. It made me sleepy, but like I woke up like a couple hours later, I got like woozy and feeling really sick, and I had to puke them out. That was bad. Don't take Benadryl just to go to sleep, people. Although that day I got stung by the bee, I took a Benadryl that night and I slept pretty good. Tylenol and Benadryl just helped. Stepped on a bee today. There's bees all over the zoo in several places, and smacked one down with my hat and squashed it. My daughter got, I'm like stomping, she's cracking up and stomping her foot. Benson on Benadryl. Yeah, isn't that... Benadryl should sponsor me. What do you think of that? I could hand out actual pink pills to people. All right, how many people are online? Well, it's not awful, but not enough to help. When you say sky monsters, is it like an actual monster, or like is that a name for tornado weather events? What kills me now is the way we give these specialized names to all our weather events. bomb cyclone, heat dome, heat wave. It's okay. It's gonna be snowy and cold. Arctic chill, Arctic blast, whatever we called it. It's wintertime and it's being cold in the winter. Heat dome was... It's summertime and it got really hot for a few days. I'm too literal. Yeah, I have a bad habit of thinking too literally. Like, I don't think... I guess... I think creatively, but I don't think of... like, what things mean. Just keep in mind, I'm reading text. I can't read how people are saying things, like how it might be said verb. Your 10 viewers, free sample expired. It says I have 16 concurrents.
Your skill has increased.
This is fucking killing me. All these spells I got. Paralyze, bar sleep, protectora, blind. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, he's smacking me kind of hard.
Your skill has increased.
I love it when there's that delay and they fall over, like, on a delay. Hmm. That's funny. I'm reading a repost on X. Someone asked Mark Rosewater on his blog on Tumblr, because it's Star Wars Day, what is a Star Wars themed set on the Storm scale? We chose to do our own intellectual property instead of other people's. That's funny. Make stuff while you play. Did they give Ramza a good ending this time? It's all Digimon you're talking about? I have no idea about any of that. Hey, it's Nicole Tipple. Got second place in the 5K. Hmm. Hmm. Also said on Twitter that Ramza and Alma did. Are you talking about tactics? Oh, so you're talking about somebody named Sid, so that's gotta be a. Oh my god. A bunch of people just ran past me without doing shit. I'm reading a separate web page. I don't know what you're talking about. When he said Sid and other things, it figured out what it is. Uh, oh, this is pathetic. muted? Are people just oblivious? Like, what's the problem here? More people in the zone. Is Tactics Sid he like a mechanic engineer kind of character, or is he, what does he do? Okay. Thunder God Sid. Okay. Oh, shut up, Lizborn. Right now. Panicking.
Cell.
Not sure what to think of all the. Apparently, the No Kings thing today had a tons of huge crowds everywhere that it took place. Owlbears are fierce. Okay, here's a good one. Having a No Kings protest when you voted for the party that hand selected Kamala Harris to be their nominee without earning a single vote is peak irony. Exactly. No powerful characters or jobs, including calculator, are getting nerfed. Balance changes focus on making weaker jobs more powerful. That's pretty fun. I'm you, but gayer. Uh, Sadly, it's not just a game our streamer is going to play anyways. No, you don't gotta always do that, Casey. I know you mean well, but just take it easy sometimes. You don't worry about what I do. I do what I enjoy, you know. Standard RCQ failed to fire. There were two of us. Sad. Hmm. Repatriate survivors. What do we do now? Apparently we drone strike the fentanyl vessel off Venezuela. Whole bunch of nothing. They done yet? Come on. What made us sleep? Wish this zone had music. Okay, there's some. I'll make my own music. Smack. Oof. Come on. I did not hear that, but I'm not surprised. Not a powerful passport because we have a president that'll just be like, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't like you. You posted something mean or have a meme on me of your phone. Singapore, I should have guessed that. South Korea, I could kind of see it. Japan, they just seem like very, I don't know, really restrictive on immigration. Why would that be a powerful passport?
Your skill has increased.
Come on. All right. I'm out. I'm gonna go back to the entrance, log there, and pick it up tomorrow. Can't do it. Can't do it, won't do it, don't want to do it. Too late. Gotta go change the baby anyway. Hey. A's for horses. No. Oh, you're in the zone. You're here to help. Well, where are you? I sent you a party invite. Yeah, really, that's a good question, Kate. You took sleeping medication. Don't stay awake on my account, please. This is not important. I'll just kill it. Where are you? Do I need to zone into the second map or no? Loving America and opposing authoritarianism go hand in hand. Nishi will kill it with their imagination.
Incoming tell. Incoming tell. Incoming tell.
Okay, now somebody else has checked in to help me, but it's like, no, I'm good now. No, Nishi's good. She knows where she's going. I'm the one who's lost. Spent so much time in Gideus lately. Come on. Oh, gotta go to sleep. I'm just beating up anything in sight at this point. Hmm. Hmm. I'd like to play a ESP-BB private server over a Final Fantasy 14. What's PSP-BB? Do 14 private servers exist? I heard they don't. Like, from what I've gathered, they don't. Never. I should just look it up. But private server Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Sapphire. Oh, Sapphire is a research implementation of the Final Fantasy 14. Oh, nothing more than that.
You've been examined.
It just dropped? That's the knife. Hey, a faux lullaby. Worth some money. No, don't you need just the... I just need the 2 shields. Asper knife? That's for... Oh, Fantasy Star Online. Emissary. No, for this one I need the 2 shields. You don't worry about it. If you're... I don't want you passing out, so... Ow. Ninja 2-houred. Yeah, that NM has the 2-hour Mijin Kakura, so be careful. Would have warned you sooner. Sorry about that. Piranha Shield. There you go. Bob's your uncle. Thank you. What's the respawn rate? Do you want that full lullaby? Full lullaby is worth like 3K. I could definitely use that. Wait, I don't have...
Your inventory is full.
Oh, shh. Yeah, just warp out. I'll get another one another time. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. With that, I'm out of here too. Yeah, you got to get travel abroad because you go Bastock, the Windurst. You got to get a Piranha Shield. You need 2 Piranha Shields. You warped out to Merifatod Mountains? Is that, oh, that's your, like, home, did you use a homing ring for the outpost ring? I don't know what you did. Anyway, I'm shutting it on down now. Thank you so much. I'll get one more tomorrow. Leave it here. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging around. Casey, Nishi, Bob, Lance, Manley, thanks for the money. Megs, Esfanis, everybody who passed on by, Richie Dubs, everyone and anyone, thanks for lingering. Okay. All right, everyone. That's it. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Nishi, thanks a ton. Get some sleep, everybody. Casey, as always, keep it real.